Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Morrowind. Been at it for a while, as you can probably tell. I've got some lights on that are kind of making it difficult to see the screen. I'm going to adjust that real quick. Sorry about that, it was causing a bit of a glare on the screen. So anyway, I am back and I had just killed the Night Mother. And this place seems kind of nice. Seems lootful. So let's take a gander around, see what else there is to see. See, I got these Daedric Tontos, which seem pretty nice. Let's yeah. Seems Tonto-y. Oh, that's right, I was being sneaky around these parts. Oh. Well, shoot. Alright. I think I'm gonna wait around for my Night Eye charms to regenerate here. And then we'll continue our exploration of the tomb, the ruins. Maybe I'll stick to my spear. Seems kind of... Oh, sanguine red redstone, transcendence, transfiguring, and a small key. Over encumbered. That's been happening a bit. The Tonto weighs 9. There's so much that I like that I have. I'd rather not give it all up. Could do without these shoes. The jewelry and rings don't really weigh me down much. Got a bunch of restore health and fatigues. I could probably do away with the fatigue potions. Yeah. Daedric Wakazashi. And that's a short blade, and that's something that I think I also want. Alright. And I'm over encumbered again. This Daedric Claymore is weighing me down way too much. I'm just not going to worry about it. I got enough money. Got enough valuables. Ebony Broadsword. Oh. The soul gem's kind of nice. think there's really much else in this room. Another Daedra Lord, maybe? No, just a Dremora. Alright. Did I miss anything? So there were just these two entrances from the upper level. Okay. Oh, there's a hunger. Oh yeah, that's right, we got over encumbered before. No, that's not a hunger, that's a Daedroth. Oh. Place is kind of small, ain't it? No. There's a fork I haven't taken. Iron Flamebird. Master lockpicks are nice, and probes are nice. Say hello to Sithis for me, dear brother. Shard Slayer. Alright. And a witch hunter. Well, it would seem as though my job here is done. Let's see. My destination is due east. Seems like that would be a pretty good place to visit early on if you could survive it. Okay. I wonder how far I am from completing the Morrowind quest line.
A sincere welcome to
For this monumentous occasion, I should probably be able to see okay. Have the leaders of the Dark Brotherhood met their end at Ald Sorotha? The Night Mother is no more. You have done well. This ritual dagger has been passed from one Grandmaster to another for years. I believe you are the one who should wield it now and darken its blade with blood. Black Hand's dagger has been added to my inventory. Okay, so I also have some sanguine stuff. Transcendence. Swift Blade. Sure Flight. Wisdom. Armor. Stalking. Wisdom. Here you go. Nimble Armor. Take it. Martial Craft. Horny Fist. Hewing. Fluid Evasion. Fleetness. Enterprise. Deep Biting.
May you find
Someday you may replace me as the Grandmaster of the Morag Tong. Traditionally, the Grandmasters of the Morag Tong is honorably executed by the new Grandmaster. You can certainly fight me if you think you can win, but I'm tired. If you allow me to retire peacefully, I will name you the new Grandmaster. No one will question our word. Well. I think that our time has come to an end here.
No, Enma.
So be it. All right. So I have 18 pieces. Well, let's go ahead and take all. And we can dispose of the corpse. Blackhand Dagger. Absorb health and blind for 30 seconds. Alright, let's drop off our sanguine stuff. Alright. So it would appear as though I've completed two guild quests lines. Let's see. I wonder, now that I'm the Grand Master of the Morag, I wonder if there's a penalty for picking the locks of the chests that belong to my guild. Expelled from the Morag, of course. I'm the Grand Master. Who's gonna expel me? Oh well. So. Two quest lines done. All that I think of is left is the main quest, Fighters Guild, and the Mages Guild. I suppose I could do with talking to Caius Curio, resuming the mainline quest.
Must well know it. I feel as though I should know you. I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander. Well, I've a great soul.
Well, so that's my sanguine selection, but I also don't really need my gloves here. Or these black gloves. That's probably a good idea to have. Resist magic, yeah, need those.
I've a great
Wonder how much fame I have now. Or what my rep is. Health. Yeah, there we go. If we scroll to the bottom of this. Reputation 13. What is hurting my willpower so much? I mean, granted, I never really had willpower before, but it's like a 30% cut. Oh, so if I use enchantments, my skill for them increases as well. I wasn't aware of that. Well, good. Alright, so I wonder how much time the mainline quest will take to complete.
We make a special trip just for you. Save.
Thanks, friend. Before I begin the mainline stuff, though, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to lighten my load, sell off some of the stuff that I've been acquiring.
Is there something I can do for you? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, let's travel to Caldera. Gotta visit the
How can I
Creeper.
help you?
All right. I suppose I have a move. What is it?
You need?
Do you do training? For enchant? No? Okay. Oh, that's right. Creeper was around. Been a while since I visited my old pal the Creeper. I think, was he this way? No. How bizarre. Okay, so leave. Yeah, here it is. It's so weird I couldn't find it for a second. should turn off the autosave on this because it takes a while. Yeah. Alright, options, autosave when rest. Much faster. Okay. If you had something for $5,000, that would be perfect. Hmm. Black Hand's Dagger. Absorb health. Cast when strikes. That's actually pretty good. Absorbs health and blind. Maybe I'll hold on to it. Probably not going to use my Ebony Succubus anymore, though. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, kind of don't need the Black Hand's Dagger. Not terribly impressed with the enchantments on it. Alright, so I've got a Wakizashi, got a spear, and a Tanto. Well, 2 Tontos. Daedric Tonto I could probably do without, I guess. Alright, anything else on me that I want to get rid of? Eh. Black Death, damage health, on touch. Black Despair, damage willpower. Paralyze, poison, damage, endurance, and willpower. Weakness to fire. Invis. Psychic prison. Summon flame. Black storm. Damage magicka, shock damage. Warrior's Blessing. Restore health, restore fatigue, fortify attack. Well, that would be pretty good to keep. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I also had some alcohol. Health. Ancient Dagoth brandy. Now my carry weight looks more manageable. Still got some stuff I don't really need. But I think that'll be okay.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? What is it?
Hey guys, just a sec. I'm gonna go see if I can help somebody out finding the streams. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure everybody had access to the stream, so I went ahead and let somebody else know who might be showing up soon, which will be great. So, let's see. I am in Caldera, and I'm about done messing around with that, so let's travel to Balmora.
I suppose.
Alright. Now, Kaya's Curio was on this side? The sun's low in the east, so is it morning still? Yeah, okay. Here he is. Kaya's Crusades. Hello, Caius. Are you here to discuss your orders? Yes, I am. Let's talk about my orders. Get the information about the Neverine secret cult in 6th House secret cult from Hasfat and Bolts, like I told you. Some Dumner believe that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, will one day unite all the tribes of the Dummer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and reestablish the ancient laws and customs that the dark elven nations. They call this orphan and outcast the Neverine. They say the Nerevarine will be an reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoril Never. Okay. What's this sixth house? A trusted informant says there's a secret cult associated with some strange events recently, and more important, my information thinks these recent disturbances are related in some way to the Neverine prophecies. The illiterate Ashlanders pass down their customs and history in the form of poetic verses. Among things they preserve in verse are the dreams of the prophetic visions of their wise women, in particular the verses that foretell the coming of the Nerevarine. I don't know much about it, that's why I'm sending you to find it. So, Hasfat something. He's a drill master of the Balmora Fighters Guild. He lives in the Morrowind all his life, knows the natives, and talks a lot with backcountry mercenaries. He thinks of himself as a scholar, and he's particularly interested in Dwemer ruins and artifacts. So he's in the Fighters Guild here in Balmora. Okay. So the Fighters Guild, I believe, is over yonder. Hey Jason, how goes?
Stay as long as you like.
Okay, so here's Hazvat. So you're with Caius, eh? And Caius wants information. Of course, there's this or that involved. I require a favor first, and then I'll tell you what I need to know. What favor might that be? There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Argengrath. Argenthand. How many consonants is that in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 consonants in a row. Argenthand. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design. Some symbols on the side. It's called the Dwemer's Puzzle Box. Bring me back the Dwemer Puzzle Box and I'll teach you what you want to know. Awesome. Alright. Dwemer Puzzle Box is in... Where did he say that was? Argendrad. Extensive on the surface. Head south out of town. Past the Still Strider. Across the bridge east over the Odai River. North towards... Right, see a signpost from Molagmar. Turn right and head uphill. Arkenthad is on the east side of the Foyada, south of the bridge. The heck's a Foyada? means fire river in the native Ashland language. Oh. All right. Didn't even mark it on my map. That jerk. Okay, well. Head south out of town, past the Still Strider, cross the bridge over the eastern Nodai River. Okay, so I'll just do that to start with. Okay, past the signposts. Okay. Cross the bridge over the East Odai River. At the signpost, head north toward Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molagmar. So, Caldera would be up north. So at the signpost, head up north to Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molagmar. Turn right and head uphill, an old road across an ancient Dwemer bridge. Okay, here's that bridge. Over the whatever entrance to is on the east side of the Foyata, south of the bridge. Turn a crank. Okay. All right. Probably not a bad idea to have some torches. a cube with a circular design and some symbols on it. Called a Dwemer puzzle box. Show what I need to know. Okay. Pretty sure I've already run through this a while back. Not sure if anything's regenerated since I left, though. Sounds kind of creepy in surround. Maybe I should record some of this stuff for the review. You know, whenever that is. He went down fast. Oh, hey, Super Chip and Ronnie. Good to see you guys. Don't know how I missed you guys. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I will definitely review Dragon Quest VIII eventually. Just gotta get through everything else first. I'm gonna do a Dragon Quest 1 through 4. Oh, what's that? What's that? Puzzle box. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the original 4 Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior games on the NES before long. And then, once I've regained my sanity after those first 4 Dragon Quest games, I'll move on to the others. Okay. Well, I suppose I got what I needed out of here. Yeah. Let's see if I can get to that door to the Molagamur region. There it is. But can I get out? Yes. And then it closes behind me. Oh, I know. I've beaten 8 like 3 times. I love the game. Looks like I used to have some steel equipment there. Okay. Now I wanted to go back to Balmora. Okay. Straight east. Or west. One or the other. Oh. There we go. Alright. Fighters Guild was on that side that I fell. There we go. Fighters Guild. It's so dark. There we go. You there. Tell me what I need to know. Oh, Wood's actually not staying with me. Not right now. He's actually got a girlfriend. He only stayed with me his first trip down here. And it was pretty good. He's a pretty fun guy. Favor. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Just let me take this donor puzzle box. Then I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the 6th house. And about the Neravarine. By the way, this inscription on the box seems to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe I'll have a key for you can take back to Argenthrund. Oh, alright. The Ashlanders believe reborn Navarre will reunite the Dummer against the Outlander invaders. Saint of the Navarre is a legendary hero and saint of the temple, but the temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Navarre. Tell Caius that Sharn Grab Musgab be a better person to talk about the native faiths and superstitions. Sharn Grab Musgab. Okay. House Dagoth is the sixth house, the lost sixth house. In the First Age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. Can't answer any questions you have, but I'll have to give you some notes to give to Caius and recommend some sixth house references. He should read, there we go, these notes. Following are notes prepared by Hesfat for Caius. House Dagoth is an extinct great house, the wake of the ancient battle of Red Mountain. Okay. Very good. Alright. So now I need to go back to Caius Cosades, who's on the other edge of town. I've glanced at Hasfat's notes. They cover the sixth house admirably, but not the Neravine cult. Hop on over to Balmora Mages Guild. It's right next to the Balmora Fighters Guild. Get Sharngra Musgab to tell you what she knows about the Neravine. She'll have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks. Report back. Strange to hear point me at someone in the Mages Guild whose name sounds like an orc.
I don't too much of my time. Greetings.
Sharngra Musgab at the Balmora Mages Guild. Where's
I
Sharn?
suppose I have a moment. What
Oh. Well, I guess technically I could just sleep here until... In a disturbing dream, you can only recall a part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead through a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passes among them, laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered in vain. Oh,
I greet you as a friend.
no interruptions. How many times... Oh, you're one of Caius's associates. That's a different matter. Complete a little errand. The errand, then, is very simple. I need the skull of Muvil Andrano. You'll find it in Andrano Ancestral Tomb. But take care not to upset the natives. The Dunmer have some peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy, and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. The tomb is south of Pelagiad, just off the road, just before you reach the fork. You may need an enchanted blade. Some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Take this short sword, and maybe these old scrolls will come in handy. Alright, so where... South Pelagiad. Alright. Maybe I'll just take the Strider to Sedanin then. Work at it backwards. I am playing on the original Xbox, which is why I haven't been using any mods or any enhancements. I am playing the Game of the Year edition though. So I do at least have the expansions. Okay, Pelagiad. Yeah, I ended up getting it for a pretty good deal. A while back. Well, that was weird. Pop in. A while back, Half Price Books was having coupons, like 40% off, 50% off every day. Um, I ended up going in on the 40% off day and got this for almost half off. Pretty happy about it. Um, so I'm really happy about that find. Alright, so it says that it's south of Pelagiad, just off the road before the fork. Just before the fork where the road goes southward towards Sedanin. Alright. I love this ninja run. Alright. So, follow the road till it forks. That's not the fork to Sedanin. Alright, so I think this is where it forks. And that's the south fork that he was talking about. Well. Just before the fork where the road goes southward towards Sedanin and southwest of Vivek. Okay, so it's an ancestral tomb that's along the way. Andrano? Is that the one? Andrano Ancestral Tomb. Oh, come on. Okay, come here, rat. Getting it to take that sneak toggle is kind of... Because if you double click this sneak toggle, it should stay. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that Star Ocean. Oh, wow. There's a dead guy. Just labeled dead body. Some extravagant pants, though. Oh, no worries. Shrine at Saint Veloth. Shrine at Saint Veloth. I think that yesterday, Wood and I actually filmed the green screen for the next episode, which will feature... Not bad. Which will feature that find, I think. There we go. Okay, that wing is done. Cure disease, okay. Cure blight. My willpower is still being drained by something, and I'm not sure what. Cure poison? Velothi's an indwelling, maybe? No. MCV's restoration? Okay, there we go. Drowax. Is that the skull? Doesn't look like anything special. Fire salts. I just imagine myself like walking through here as I look through the urns for the skull. I'm just like dumping them out on this pile on the floor. Well, that's not it. That's not it. Moving along. You'd probably use some repairing items. And just, you know, dumping out all the bones. Oh, sounds like there's something behind that door. Oh, sneak increased to level 100. Native got bone milled helm. Burst fire, no. Guessing that's probably the special head. What's that though? Dagger of Judgment. Anything in the cloth sack? Oh, what was that second part? Oh, Heather. Just. Alright. Well, I'll take the head. That was easy. Wonder if there's anything else in here worth stealing. Another dagger. Another book. Yeah. Alright, that was easy. Time to head back to Balmora, which is, as of right now, northeast, or northwest. Okay, about that way. This is the only way to travel. There's the Stilt Strider. I've never actually stood on the Stilt Strider before. Kind of wonder how they control it with these little pins in its head, I guess.
We make a spectacle.
Don't quite know what happened there, but alright, Mage's Guild.
Is there something I can do for you?
The Mages. I better put on my extravagant shirt so I can see in the dark. Yeah, I did the errand. I'll just take that skull from you. Perfect. Now, as I promised, I'll answer your questions on the Nerevarine cult. Go ahead. The Ashlanders cult believes the long-dead hero Nerevar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to a legend that prophesies, Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the tribunal temple, restore the traditional ancestor worship practiced by the Ashlanders, and drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. Both temple and empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders who care little for imperial or temple law. Here, take this copy of my notes on the topic for Caius. Nerevar is a first-age hero of the Dunmer people. He was a great general and leader. He helped form the first council and united the Dunmer houses against foreign invaders, aided by the traitor of House Dagoth. He triumphed over Morrowind's enemies at Red Mountain, but died in the battle. Ashlanders have prophecy that the legendary hero Nerevar will be reborn in what they call the Nerevarine. Okay. What about these notes that I was given here? The Ashlander religious cult follows prophecies of the Nerevarine reborn on ancient promises to the tribes to re-establish the traditions of the prophet Veloth, to cast down the false gods of the tribunal temple and drive outlanders from Morrowind. Both temple and empire outlaw the cult, but persists among the Ashlander say great houses. The Stranger. The verses are obscure, as are most prophecies, but two observations are in order. First, many less informed scholars assume that the prophecy journeyed far north moon and star is just a cliched suggests very long journey. But the Nerevar of legend was known only to possess a magical ring named One Clan Under Moon and Star, upon which Nerevar is supposed to have sworn a promise to honor ancient Ashlander tradition and land rights. Second, the reference to the seven curses must certainly refer to the lost prophetic verses known to the Ashlanders as the Seven Curses. Stranger. Okay, that was a lot to read. Sorry about that. That's one of the things about Morrowind, is that you won't get the full story if you just talk to people and don't only read what they tell you. You'll have to work to get the full grip of what's going on. Alright, Caius. And these are Sharn's notes on the Nerevarine. Excellent. I'm promoting you to Blade's Apprentice, Darker. I'll like some time to think now with how this fits with what the Emperor's plans for you. So if you'd like to get in a little freelance adventuring, go ahead. But whenever you're ready, I'll have new orders for you.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Not very often, actually. I let my PlayStation Plus membership expire because I don't have a PS4 yet, and I just generally don't play games online very often. Basically, whatever you see me review are the games that I've been playing for the last 2 weeks, or longer. Orders. I've thought it over and over, and I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Nera Varine in the 6th house. First, I want you to speak with Adi, the Thieves Guild operative. Secondly, I want you to speak with Yulia Argonian in the Morag Tong. Finally, I want you to speak with Mira Milo, a temple priestess. Here, I've written the details down so you won't forget, and here's $200 for bribes and other expenses. Alright, I think he said that all of them are at Vivek. Alright.
A special trip just for you. We make a special trip just for you.
Alright, so Vivek is a big place. Where am I looking for? Hakajit and St. Olms. Well, I can do it. Let's get there the quick way. There we go, St. Olms. And it's dark again. I really want to get a PS4 and, well, Fallout 4 for obvious reasons, but I can't. Not yet. Just got a new job though, so maybe that'll give me the funds that I will eventually need to make that happen. Knock on wood.
What is this?
Who am I even looking for right now? Okay, a Khajiit named Adhir.
Let's
Yes.
She'll be staying out of sight as long as the census and exchange agent is lurking about. Probably down in the underworks, looking for our trap doors from the canal works level. Okay. Underworks.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
So Caius says to you, speak with her. You have done these things. You are speaking with Adenar. But so I will not talk to you about the Nair of Arene or the Sixth of the Cold. And because why? Because Adenar is at the moment distracted by a nice census and exchange agent who also wants to speak with her. You do not know these? They are the collectors of the Empire's taxes and tariffs. And the Emperor has outlawed trade with many things, like Dwemer artifacts and ebony, and census exchange agent will enjoy being a pest about such things for several reasons. A census and exchange agent is not a favorite person. If you want to help make the bad agent go away, then she will tell you things. Alright. I suppose I could try flexing some muscle. As the Grand Master of both the Thieves Guild and the Commandant, or the Morag Tong,
let's
I think I could easily make somebody's life a living hell. Goodbye. Well, that was easy. And now where do you suppose she is?
Good friend, this is an honor.
So you are... must thank you for getting rid of the annoying census and excise agent. Very glad to see you and happy to tell you. Okay, it's all about the Sixth House cult. Knows nothing about the Nerevarine, but it's happy to tell you that too. This guy is happy. Okay, so tell me about this Sixth House cult. I'm trying to reserve my judgment of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'll probably play it, but I'm not happy about all of the changes yet. If it had just been a straight remake, where the battle system wasn't touched, and it was all just one game, I would be very eager, but now they've done some things that make me a little hesitant, at least. Okay, so yeah, now you can tell me about the Nerevarine.
Let's do some business. Go on.
Alright, so one person down. Okay. Hulia, an Argonian in the foreign quarter. Argonia Morag Tong? Not many Argonians in the Morag Tong. I'd look for him at the Black Shock Corner Club in the lower wasteworks of the Foreign Quarter. Or at Jabash's books in the same level in the lower wasteworks as the Black Shock Corner Club. Alright, lower wasteworks it is.
Must be going, so if you could make it quick.
What words do you have for me?
Okay, Corner Club in the lower wasteworks, he says. Alright, see if we can find the Corner Club. Well, there's the Jabash's rare books. Suppose if I check that out, it wouldn't hurt.
Move along. Wish to speak?
Alright, fine. Not here.
Go on. Jump in.
Alright. So there still ought to be a corner club for me to explore around these parts. And there it is. Opposite side. Yeah, I remember that. That's that's insanely good luck.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Ah, Julia.
Honored. Please speak.
Come you as a friend of my friend. But I wish to know my friend's bookstore. These troubles from fools are in my way. Oh, violence, huh? I'm good at violence. Especially when I save my game first.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Not talking to you, Fetcher. No, I'm talking to this filthy lizard, so push off. What are you, some kind of filthy lizard lover? You gonna give your little friend a big kiss? How about now? Well, if you insist, I guess I must hear you out. I'd rather not fight about it. Go ahead. What do you want?
Need I call the guards?
Greetings, honored friend.
That is quite enough. That is quite enough.
Hmm.
Greetings, honored friend.
It had to be done. It's unfortunate, but, well, I think we can walk easily now. A whirlwind of blades. Yes, thank you very much. We should be free from distraction here. Now, I said I could tell you about the Nerevarine cult, so you can report back to Caius, and I don't know anything about the Sixth House cult, but I can tell you what I know. To understand the Nerevarine cult, you must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders from what he means to Dunmer of the Great Houses. You should also know about the persecution of the Nerevarine and the legacy of the false incarnate, for the Nerevarine cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settlers in the settled Great House Dunmer. Here's a summary for Caius. But ask your questions. I'll answer them in detail. Well, about the persecution of the Nerevarine. The temple treats Nerevarine prophecies as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics unless prevented by imperial law. But since the Nerevarine cult is hostile to the Empire does not interfere when temple persecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple, and particularly ordinators, for their ruthless treatment of the Nerevarine cultists. In the first era, the nomadic Ashlanders settled Dunmer clans were much alike, but after the First Council and the formation of the Great Houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile lands. Now, the nomadic tribes look to the prophecies return to the Nerevar and restoration of their ancient rights to this religious tradition. Yeah. The Ashlanders hate the House Dunmer, who have become soft and have abandoned the traditional ancestor worship of the gods of the tribunal. And the Ashlanders hate Outlanders who invaded and stole their land and forced them to live as a subject people. A reborn Nerevar can drive out the Outlanders' invaders, destroy the false worship of the tribunal, and restore the pure traditional life and faith of the nomads, who would be a very popular hero to the Ashlanders. Okay. So how about them troublesome fools? Okay, so I gave it to me to read for Caius. The history of the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult in the first Nerevar and the Ashlanders, this is the story of the ancient days of deep also great host of Outlanders. The deep elves, I'm guessing, are the dwarves that no longer exist here. The Dwemer. Alrighty. Thanks, Ronnie. Alright. So there was one last person I needed to speak with in these parts. Okay. Kaisamita Vivek with 3 tasks. Speak with the Khajiit and the Thieves Operative in St. Olm. Speak with Yulia, which I just did. And speak with Maramilo, a temple priestess at the Hall of Wisdom in the temple compound. Well, I think the temple compound is southish. Would this be the temple compound? It's Hyphane. Hyphane. Okay. Maramilo. Whoops, wrong one.
Speak your name.
I need to speak with Maramilo. Oh. There's a whole thing here. That's the palace. Hi, Dylan. Where, oh, where is this person I'm looking for?
What is this about?
This is about me looking for someone.
Speaking.
I need to find Melos Milo.
Haven't I heard of you?
Maybe. Oh, there's more to this place. There's Hall of Justice. Hall of Wisdom is what I'm looking for. There we go.
Oh,
There's someone.
Milo's quarters, luck level 12, 20. Easy enough. Hmm. seem to be a whole lot here. Favorite TV star, huh? That's an honor.
Outlander. Yes, Outlander?
Oh, there she is. Oh, still not enough charge. I'm afraid I don't know anything about the 6,000 gold, but you can tell you about the Nerevarine cult. Alright, tell me about this Nerevarine cult. The temple worshipped Nerevar as a saint and a hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the tribunal are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Dissident Priests disputes the temple doctrine as on the Nerevarine prophecies. The prescribed book, Progress of Truth, describes their beliefs. Get a copy of Progress of Truth for Caius Casades. That would tell him things he needs to know about the Nerevarine cult. Okay, so Progress of Truth is what I need to look for. This book lists the disputes between the dissident priests, the tribunal, and the temple. Hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by the ordinators. A safer place would be to search out local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profits or for principles. Okay. Watched by ordinators. Okay. Who are these dissident priests? Dispute the temple doctrine and are outlawed. Okay. Pretty much what I already know. Yeah, I'll take that deed. Progress of truth. Alright, well, it's good to see you, Ronnie. Have a good one.
Sarah.
Maybe I'll take a look into this book as well. Progress of Truth. Concerning the point of temple doctrine challenged by the dissident priests, the divinity of the tribunal. Temple doctrine claims the apotheosis of miraculously achieved through questing, virtue, knowledge, testing, and battling with evil. Temple doctrine claims their divine power and immortality are ultimately conferred as the communal judges. Okay, just basically inconsistencies in the doctrines. I get it. Let's go back to Balmora. After I wait for the sun to come back out. It's still kind of dark. I guess it is only 5 a.m. Okay. Okay, Balmora. Back in the Balmora groove.
Why walk when you can run?
Doing good work. Here's 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes and do some jobs for the guilds or their freelance work. Just keep yourself cover story current. Or get some training. Then when you're fit and rested, come back. I'll have more orders for you.
You seem like very good company.
Well, you skooma guys know all about good company, don't you? In your dreams, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the Master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you." It seems you had died and only could see yourself laid on the table lit by candles. But with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke. You dreamt that a tall figure with a golden mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he reached to touch you, it terrified you, and you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. Still just trying to heal myself by resting. There we go. Caius, you have orders? We need an Ashlander informant. I heard a fellow in Eldaroon named Hasud or Zarbizani, Zain Subani, an Ashlander who left the wastes to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes, find out what Zubanani likes, and get him the gift. Then give him the gift and see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. Then report back to me. Suppose I could do that. That was Eldaroon, didn't it? Yeah, Wealthy trader in Eldaroon. Hasur Zanzibani.
Masera.
What do you want?
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
What is that sound? Oh. Of course there's a spider centurion here. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, that's the one that we got fixed up with some parts. That's right.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Yes, honored guest. You wish to speak?
Share your thoughts, friend. I'm John.
I'm not entirely sure why those are there. Oh, maybe for protection. Hasur Zanzibani.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'll check out this Council Corner Club. Or Council Club or whatever. Yeah.
What is it out there?
What is it?
Masera. Do I know you? Why are you here?
I'm looking for a friend.
What do you want?
Well, I clearly didn't find a friend here. Let's keep moving.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Supposed to be a wealthy trader, I would assume he'd be in here.
What is it, Sarah?
Well, alright. Can't find much about Hasur, so I'm gonna see if I can dig up some info independently. Okay.
Outlander, what do you want?
Downstairs reading. I thought this was the downstairs. Or he said, or maybe at the bar. At the back room, below the bar. Ah. There's Hasur. Alrighty. Well, that's quite a list of info. Okay. There's the Strider. Let's go back to Belmora.
I walk when you can ride. Where did I put that? Well met.
Alright, looks like he's going to tell us what's going on here. But before he does that, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be back in just a few. Okay, sorry about that wait, everybody. I am back and ready to resume my streams. There we go. So now we're about to find out what's really going on. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me. So, you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesized Nerevarine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive impostor. Now I don't know what to think. But I am sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So Zain Subani says Sul Matul and Nibani Masay of the Urshilaku camp are the heads of the Nerevarine cult. So I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses, and pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. The package you gave me described the prophecy's conditions. You seem to match them. An orphan, an outcast, a youth born to a certain day on an uncertain parents. Standard vague prophecy stuff. I can see how it would be nice to have a Nerevarine in our pocket, just in case. But the Emperor and his advisors seem to think this prophecy is genuine. Whatever a genuine prophecy is, and we are going to take it seriously, aren't we? Alright. So, Urshilaku Camp. Zanzubani says Urshilaku Camp lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margan, on the northern coast of Vardenfell. The smartest way to reach Margan is to take a stilt straight from Balmerad to Aldrune, from Aldrune to Margan. In Margan, take a look for a scout named Nuleno Tatus of Margan Outpost. She'll be able to tell you how to reach the Urshilaku camp. In your dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask spoke to you. Lord Nerevar Indoril. High, resonant, long forgotten, forged anew. Three belied you, 3 betrayed you. 1 you betrayed was 3 times true. Lord Vorin Dagoth steadfast liegeman, faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain once again, break your bonds, she cursed skin, and purge the Nuwa from Morrowind.
Bye, sweetheart.
See ya, babe. Have a good day.
It won't be horrible.
That's good.
I'm not taking Charlie Rose Christmas over there.
Oh, that sounds fun. Do we have much cake left?
Which cake?
Do we have it very much cake left?
2 piece.
1 piece? Me, you?
You can have it.
Okay. Maybe I will have it then. Unless you want it.
No, because I'm gonna stop at KFC.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop at Pepsi and probably M&M's. So. Huh?
No. No. I'll see you later, babe.
Do I leave it?
I will. Alright.
Let's kiss it right off for
Off, please. Thanks. Good night. See you in a bit. Okay. Now... I think I might have the Urshulaku camp already marked on my map. Yep. So... I basically need to go as far north as I can. Oh. Actually, I just had an idea. So my idea, if I can, is to take that, oh, I gave up the scrolls of a carrion flight already. Dang it. I was gonna use the scrolls to jump across the map, and then use my ring of slow fall to stick the landing. Unfortunately, I just spent a lot of time yeah. Because this takes a long time to load.
Well met.
Be quiet, kitty. Nope, I said be quiet. Shh. Alright. Those are some ugly looking things, aren't they? Well, that's unfortunate that I don't have those scrolls on me anymore. also like to live dangerously. Where is this anyway? Is this Moon Moth? Caldera Mining Company? Okay. Looks like I'm making good progress. I wish that I could use the run speed while levitating, but you know, it's all right. Sky fighting. The promise of Dragon Ball. Oh, there's the ghost gate. Come here, you little jerk. Oh, hi, Guar. Ash ghouls, man. Ain't no joke. I wonder if my Daedric spear would be any better. That's an Ash slave. Seems my path diverged a little early. Ja. All right, straight north. All right. So the Urshulaku camp is over this way. Well, I've arrived at the camp. Time for them to test my mettle.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Some trauma root. So where might I find some trauma root? Okay, so it's basically the spiky root of a tree.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Do you want to offer me a gift of trauma root? Well, Outlander, you are not proud, but you are courteous. And in an Outlander, that is not a thing to be despised. Very well, accept your gift, and thank you. Speak to a wise woman. They know the lore of dreams. Speak with Zabamund and his yurt. He is a Gulakan, Sulmatul's champion. And he will decide what is right. If Zabamund gives you permission, then you may enter the Ashcan's yurt and speak with Sulmatul.
Find someone else to bother.
Zabamund. You are not an unworthy opponent. I hear honor in your words and courage in your heart, but I would regret killing you. But regret even more should you kill me. Very well, perhaps Sulmatul will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to Ashkan's yurt and speak with Sulmatul. Ask him your questions, and tell him I have sent you. Well, that's an impressive looking thing.
Leave me.
So, my champion Zabamund has sent you to talk with me about the Nevergreen prophecies. Then go ahead, talk. I am very curious. You think you fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you are the Nerevarine. No outlander may join the Nerevarine cult. If you are a clan fiend, an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders, and then I will submit to Nibani Maisa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and will test you against the prophecies. The initiation rite, huh? To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you must be judged by the spirits of ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the burial caverns to fetch me Sul Simpul's bone-biter bow. Sul Simpul was my father, and his spirit guards the bone mold longbow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me this bow, and I will adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. The burial caverns lie to the southeast of the camp. A north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water. Then turn east at a rock cairn in the beach. Turn and head straight south till you find the door. The spirits of the ancestors guard the cavern. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow and return to prove your worthiness.
Yes.
Okay. South-southeast, halfway between the camp and the slopes of the Red Mountain. It warns me that Ashland's ancestral burial. Okay. So, south by southeast. Seems I have found it. There we go. Kefka burial. I take it I'm not the first person he's sent here. Pretty cool, curious. Oh, the adventure's going pretty good. I'm currently seeking out a bonebiter bow so that I can be adopted into the Urshul, a tribe of Ashlanders who worship the Neverine and prophecies. There we go. Oh yeah, no worries. Actually, I stream pretty often. At least nowadays I do. So feel free to, chime in. That's what I'm here for, basically. So it's no bother at all. Okay. Hopefully I'll be coming across what I need before long. This place is kind of long and winding. Let's see. Okay. What do you got here? A chitin short sword. Oh. Oh, bother. At least... At least I'm pretty well out of reach for these guys. Claymore, Claymore, longsword. Well, at least they tried. Poor dead adventurers. They're all over the place, really. Oh, you have a scroll of hellfire. I'll let you keep that. You seemed kind of attached. Let's see. But if we could find that bow, that'd be great. My all-time favorite RPG is... Well, that's a big question. But at the moment, I think I could say... Oh, what's that? Spear, okay. But at the moment... Maybe Terranigma? Maybe? But that's subject to change. You know, like on a day-to-day basis. So... yeah, Dark Cloud 2 is also really far up there, and obviously Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross, too, even though a lot of people don't really care for that so much. Let's use the helmet to fly up here. Chest. Potion of Burden, Speed. Book of Daedra. Apprentice Lockpick. Intelligence, Fire Shield, Burden. That might be important later. Potion of Jump. That's good. Yeah, Gaia is a really good game too. It was the predecessor to Terranigma. One of the games that I've been wanting to play that's also by Quintet was Robotrek. But I haven't played that yet. But I've heard pretty good things about it. so it wasn't down this way. Oh, looks like this goes on further. I didn't see this earlier. Juno Burial. Super Mario RPG is something I haven't really played through yet. I have it, and I would like to play through it at some point, but that would mean I'd have to review it, and Nintendo of America's policies are dumb at the moment. So, hopefully that'll be fixed by this new president, but I'm not really holding my breath. But maybe when that gets all sorted out, I'll give the game a playthrough. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I just haven't had a chance yet to actually go through it myself, unfortunately. But it's definitely on the list. I actually have the game, which is usually the biggest hurdle to overcome. But like I said, hopefully Nintendo will get their act together eventually, and they and YouTube can blissfully play together once again. That's actually not too bad. That's a pretty good price for it. I ended up getting my copy complete in box in a lot of other games that I bought from a friend. The box isn't in stellar shape, but it's very nice to have regardless. Shirt. There we go. I suppose I could go further down that way. Oh. Well, let's just wait for that to recharge for a bit then. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Oh, I guess I already did kind of do everything up here. So let's go back to the helmet. Go back up here. There we go. Okay. I think... Yeah, I think that there's more I can do up here. Looks like I'm gonna need to maybe do some flying around to get to all the goodies. Glass greaves. Yeah, I'll take that. What's over here? Urn with nothing in it. Okay. Oh, what's that? Is that a glass claymore? Megabane. Seems to be worth something. Sulmatul's ancestors, Sul, Sinapul. Okay. What's in here? Black Panther soldiers. Oh, I'm just a regular guy. I just happen to play a lot of games and talk about them. It's nothing, man. Let's see. How can I get up there? think I was up there. Okay, so I don't actually need to go up there further. Just need to find out where this bow is. Well, I guess the fact that there's a... Well, I did wait for 24 hours, so it probably respawned. Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Did you have a fun time playing through Breath of Fire? Are you still playing through it, or...? Just do a little bit of stabby stab stab. There we go. Oh yeah, I need a hammer for sure. Weapon's getting a little blunt, I think. Alright, all used up. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's an iron saber. The thing about this place is that I have no idea. I could be like walking right past what I'm looking for and would never know it. Well, I guess I do have some torches I could use instead of this spell of Night Eye. Maybe that would do me some good. Okay, torch, 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 torch. You have like 7 of them, I thought. There we go. This torch isn't really doing me a whole lot of good, is it? Maybe if I used like 70 torches or something. Or maybe if I just maybe drop a torch. There. Well, that didn't do anything at all. Oh, ouch. That hurts. If you do want to play through 2 again, I've heard a lot of good things about this retranslation that they made. Some like an independent team, not Capcom. They retranslated the game and fixed a ton of stuff and made some graphical improvements too. It might be worthwhile. But you'd have to play it on an emulator. I think if I ever play through number 2 again, I would probably play that version. At least that way I would get a different experience. Maybe a better understanding of the events. Okay, I must have missed it. Okay, so it should be in the Juno section, apparently. Which section am I in? I'm in Kefka, and I need to be in Juno. Juno was further up. Okay, further up. Juno Burial. Okay. Alright. Done being sneaky. Just gonna go in on a rampage. Alright, let's go. Now you're all gonna pay. So there's supposed to be some sort of wraith around these parts. I remember I killed an ancestor ghost back here. But I don't remember seeing a bone biter in its carcass. Let's see. Well, this might not be good. 197, 196. I'm gonna reload my autosave here. Apparently, this this wraith that I killed a while back was supposed to have had it on its body, and it might not respawn. And I don't see its carcass. So this could be potentially game breaking. That would really stink. So hopefully this autosave that I have isn't... Yeah, hopefully the autosave that I have on hand isn't gonna be terrible. I don't know, Yogi. Well, I don't think the ranger's gonna like this, Yogi. Is this the Juno Burial? I have Jade Empire. I have not played it. Oh no. Okay, so the autosave I have has been through this area already. Maybe if I'm lucky, the carcass of my kill will still be there? Maybe? Oh no. I think I'm gonna need to do a little bit of research on this, see if there's a way to rectify the situation. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Alright, so I'm reloading my save. Just one more time. Try to see if see if his it should take 3 full days for the corpses of those that you've killed to disappear in the game. If this doesn't show up, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because it's kind of important to progressing the main plot of the game. I don't think that I've waited for 3 full days in this game. So the corpse really shouldn't have gone away yet. I'm pretty sure it was around here that I fought and killed it. But now I'm starting to second guess myself since I'm not seeing it yet. And I know what I'm looking for is just like a little pile of stuff. Because it's just the remains of a ghost. Alright. No. I'm gonna do some looking around. I'm probably gonna call this good for the night. Hopefully I can figure this out tomorrow. I have a previous save, but it's 45 days prior in game. So I would rather not have to use it. Yeah. I think it's pretty much the save that I had at the beginning of today's stream, and I'd rather not have to reuse it. But I'm gonna go. Hopefully I can sort this out. But if I don't, I'll figure something out. So, anyways, I will talk to you guys tomorrow, and you guys have a good night. It was good talking to you, Ronnie. Have a good night, guys.